My name is Lisa. I'm American. I'm from Chicago. I'm a student. My father is a doctor and my mother is a journalist. I'm 22. I'm not married. My favorite color is blue. My favorite sports are tennis and swimming. I'm interested in art. I'm cold. Can you close the window, please? I'm 32 years old. My sister is 29. Steve is sick. He's in bed. My brother is afraid of dogs. It's 10. You're late again. Anne and I are good friends. Your keys are on the table. I'm tired, but I'm not hungry. Tom isn't interested in politics. He's interested in music. Jane isn't a teacher. She's a student. Those people aren't Canadian. They're Australian. It's sunny today, but it isn't warm. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Look, there's Chris. Here's your key. Thank you. What's your name? David. Are you married? No, I'm single. How old are you? 25. Are you a student? Yes, I am. Am I late? No, you're on time. Is your mother at home? No, she's out. Are your parents at home? No, they are out. Is it cold in your room? Yes, a little. Your shoes are nice. Are they new? Is she at home? Is your mother at home? Are they new? Are your shoes new? Where's your mother? Is she at home? Where are you from? Canada. What color is your car? It's red. How old is Joe? He's 24. How are your parents? They're fine. These postcards are nice. How much are they? This hotel isn't very good. Why is it so expensive? What's your phone number? Where's Lucy? Who's that man? How's your father? Are you tired? Yes, I am. Are you hungry? No, I'm not, but I'm thirsty. Is your friend Japanese? Yes, he is. Are these your keys? Yes, they are. That's my seat. No, it isn't. I'm eating. She's eating. She isn't reading. It's raining. The sun isn't shining. We are running. They're running. They aren't walking. I'm working. I'm not watching TV. Maria is reading a newspaper. She isn't eating. The phone is ringing. We are having dinner. You're not listening to me. The children are doing their homework. I'm working. She's wearing a hat. They're playing baseball. I'm not watching television. Please be quiet. I'm working. Look, there's a Sarah. She's wearing a brown coat. The weather is nice. It's not raining. Where are the children? They're playing in the park. We're having dinner now. Can I call you later? You can turn off the television. I'm not watching it. What are you doing? Are you feeling okay? Yes, I'm fine, thanks. Is it raining? Yes, take an umbrella. Why are you wearing a coat? It's not cold. What's Paul doing? He's reading the newspaper. What are the children doing? They're watching television. Look, there's Emily. Where's she going? Who are you waiting for? Are you waiting for Sue? Is it working today? Is Paul working today? Where are they going? Where are those people going? Are you living now? Yes, I am. Is Paul working today? Yes, he is. Is it raining? No, it isn't. Are your friends staying at a hotel? No, they aren't. They're staying with me. We read a lot. They are looking at their books. They read a lot. I like ice cream. He's eating an ice cream cone. He likes ice cream. I work in an office. My brother works in a bank. Lucy lives in Houston. Her parents live in Chicago. It rains a lot in the winter. John has lunch at home every day. I like big cities. Your English is good. You speak very well. Tim works very hard. He starts at 7:30 and finishes at 8 at night. The earth goes around the sun. We do a lot of different things in our free time. It costs a lot of money to build a hospital. Sue always gets to work early. I never eat breakfast. We often sleep late on weekends. Mark usually plays tennis on Sundays. I sometimes walk to work, but not very often. I drink coffee, but I don't drink tea. Sue drinks tea, but she doesn't drink coffee. You don't work very hard. We don't watch television very often. The weather is usually nice. It doesn't rain very often. Gary and Nicole don't know many people. I don't like football. He doesn't like football. I don't like Fred, and Fred doesn't like me. My car doesn't use much gas. Sometimes he's late, but it doesn't happen very often. I don't like to watch the car. I don't do it very often. Sarah speaks Spanish, but she doesn't speak Italian. Bill doesn't do his job very well. Paula doesn't usually have breakfast. What do you do? I work in a bank. Do they like music? Does he like music? Do you play tennis? No, I don't. Do your parents speak English? Yes, they do. Does Gary work hard? Yes, he does. Does your sister live in Vancouver? No, she doesn't. Do you work on Sundays? Do your friends live near here? Does Chris play tennis? Where do your parents live? How often do you wash your hair? What does this word mean? How much does it cost to fly to Tokyo? Do you always have breakfast? Does Chris ever call you? What do you usually do on weekends? Please be quiet. I'm working. Tom is taking a shower at the moment. Take an umbrella with you. It's raining. You can turn off the television. I'm not watching it. Why are you under the table? What are you doing? I work every day from 9 to 5:30. Tom takes a shower every morning. It rains a lot in the winter. I don't watch television very often. What do you usually do on weekends? I'm tired. I want to go home. Do you know that girl? Yes, but I don't remember her name. I don't understand. What do you mean? Jack is watching television. He's not playing the guitar. But Jack has a guitar. He plays it a lot and he plays very well. Jack plays the guitar, but he is not playing the guitar now. Is he playing the guitar? No, he isn't. Does he play the guitar? Yes, he does. I have blue eyes. I've got blue eyes. Tim has two sisters. Tim has got two sisters. Our car has 4 doors. Our car has got 4 doors. Sarah isn't feeling well. She has a headache. They like animals. They have a horse, 3 dogs, and 6 cats. I have a bike, but I don't have a car. I've got a bike, but I haven't got a car. Mr. and Mrs. Harris don't have any children. It's a nice house, but it doesn't have a garage. America doesn't have a job. Do you have a camera? Have you got a camera? Does Helen have a car? Has Helen got a car? What kind of a car does she have? What kind of car has she got? What do you have in your bag? What have you got in your bag? Do you have a camera? Yes, I do. No, I don't. Have you got a camera? Yes, I have. No, I haven't. Does Anne have a car? Yes, she does. No, she doesn't. Has Anne got a car? Yes, she has. No, she hasn't. Now Robert is at work. At midnight last night, he wasn't at work. He was in bed. He was asleep. I'm tired. I was tired last night. Where is Kate? Where was Kate yesterday? The weather is nice today. The weather was nice last week. You're late. You were late yesterday. They aren't here. They weren't here last Sunday. Last year, Rachel was 22, so she's 23 now. When I was a child, I was afraid of dogs. We were hungry after the trip, but we weren't tired. The hotel was comfortable, but it wasn't expensive. Was the weather nice when you were on vacation? Your shoes are nice. Were they expensive? Why were you late this morning? Were you late? No, I wasn't. Was Tad at work yesterday? Yes, he was. Were Sue and Steve at the party? No, they weren't. They watch television every night. They watched television last night. I brush my teeth every morning. This morning I brushed my teeth. Terry worked in a bank from 1996 to 2003. Yesterday it rained all morning. It stopped at lunchtime. We enjoyed the party last night. We danced a lot and talked to a lot of people. The party ended at midnight. I usually get up early, but this morning I got up at 9:30. We did a lot of work yesterday. Caroline went to the movies 3 times last week. James came into the room, took off his coat, and sat down. I don't watch television very often. I didn't watch television yesterday. Does she go out often? Did she go out last night? I played tennis yesterday, but I didn't win. Did you do your homework? No, I didn't have time. We went to the movies, but we didn't enjoy the film. Did you see Joe yesterday? No, I didn't. Did it rain on Sunday? Yes, it did. Did Helen come to the party? No, she didn't. Did your parents have a good trip? Yes, they did. Did your sister call you? What did you do last night? How did the accident happen? Where did your parents go for vacation? It is 6 now. Paul is at home. He's watching television. At 4, he wasn't at home. He was at the gym. He was swimming in the pool. He wasn't watching television. He started swimming. He was swimming. He finished swimming. What were you doing at 11:30 yesterday? Were you working? What did they say? I don't know. I wasn't listening. It was raining, so we didn't go out. In 2001, we were living in Japan. Today, she's wearing a skirt, but yesterday, she was wearing pants. I woke up early yesterday. It was a beautiful morning. The sun was shining and the birds were singing. I'm working. I was working at 10:30 last night. It isn't raining. It wasn't raining when we went out. What are you doing? What were you doing at 3? Jack was reading a book. The phone rang. He stopped reading. He answered the phone. What happened? The phone rang. What was Jack doing when the phone rang? He was reading a book. What did he do when the phone rang? He stopped reading and answered the phone. Jack began reading before the phone rang. So when the phone rang, he was reading. He began reading. He was reading. The phone rang. He stopped reading. He answered the phone. What did you do yesterday morning? We played tennis. What were you doing at 10:30? We were playing tennis. Jack read the book yesterday. Jack was reading a book when the phone rang. Did you watch the basketball game on television last night? Were you watching television when I called you? It didn't rain while we were on vacation. It wasn't raining when I got up. I started to work at 9 and finished it at 4:30. At 2:30, I was working. It was raining when we went out. I saw Lucy and Steve this morning. Callie fell asleep while she was reading. I work in a factory. I work in a supermarket. I used to work in a factory. Dave used to work in a factory. Now he works in a supermarket. Dave used to work in a factory. When I was a child, I used to like chocolate. I used to read a lot of books, but I don't read much these days. Lisa has short hair now, but it used to be very long. They used to live on the same street as us, so we used to see them a lot. But we don't see them very often these days. Hallie used to have a piano, but she sold it a few years ago. When I was a child, I didn't used to like tomatoes. Where did you used to live before you came here? I used to play tennis. These days I play golf. We usually get up early. Have you been to Mexico City? Yes, I have. Many times. Have you ever been to Japan? No, I've never been to Japan. Have you been to France? No, I haven't. We've been to Canada, but we haven't been to Alaska. Mary is an interesting person. She has had many different jobs and has lived in many places. I've seen that woman before, but I can't remember where. How many times has Brazil won the World Cup? Have you read this book? Yes, I've read it twice. Has Anne ever been to Australia? Yes, once. Have you ever played the golf? Yes, I play a lot. My sister has never traveled by plane. I've never ridden a horse. Who is that man? I don't know. I've never seen him before. Jane is on vacation in Brazil. She's there now. She arrived in Brazil on Monday. Today is Thursday. How long has she been in Brazil? She has been in Brazil since Monday. She has been in Brazil for 3 days. Dan and Kate are married. They have been married for 5 years. Are you married? How long have you been married? Do you know Lisa? How long have you known her? I know Lisa. I've known her for a long time. Vera lives in Brasilia. How long has she lived in Brasilia? She has lived there all her life. I have a car. How long have you had your car? I've had it since April. I'm studying German. How long have you been studying German? I've been studying German for 2 years. David is watching TV. How long has he been watching TV? He's been watching TV since 5. It's raining. It's been raining all day. Jane is in Brazil. She has been there for 3 days. She has been there since Monday. Richard has been in Canada for 6 months. Richard has been in Canada since January. We've been waiting for 2 hours. We've been waiting since 9. I've lived in Chicago for a long time. I've lived in Chicago since I was 10 years old. Susan started her new job 3 weeks ago. When did Tom leave? 10 minutes ago. I had dinner an hour ago. Life was very different 100 years ago. When did Jane arrive in Brazil? She arrived in Brazil 3 days ago. How long has she been in Brazil? She has been in Brazil for 3 days. His car is dirty. He's washing his car. He has washed his car. They're at home. They're going out. They have gone out. I've lost my passport. Where's Rebecca? She's gone to bed. We've bought a new car. It's Rachel's birthday tomorrow and I haven't bought her a present. Bob is away on vacation. Oh, where has he gone? Have you met my brother or should I introduce you? I was a very slow typist in college, but I've gotten faster. Where's your key? I've lost it. I lost it. Is Peter here? No, he's gone home. He went home. We've bought a new car. We bought a new car. I lost my key yesterday. We bought a new car last week. Are Diane and Paul here? Yes, they've just arrived. Yes, they just arrived. Are you hungry? No, I've just had dinner. I just had dinner. Is Tom here? No, sorry, he's just left. He just left. What time are Diane and Paul coming? They've already arrived. They already arrived. It's 29 and Anna has already gone to bed. Anna already went to bed. John, this is Emma. Yes, I know. We've already met. We already met. Are Diane and Paul here? No, they haven't arrived yet. They didn't arrive yet. Does James know that you're going away? No, I haven't told him yet. I didn't tell him yet. Sylvia has bought a new dress, but she hasn't worn it yet. She didn't wear it yet. Have Diane and Paul arrived yet? Did Diane and Paul arrive yet? No, not yet. We're still waiting for them. Has Nicole started her new job yet? Did Nicole start her new job yet? No, she's starting next week. This is my new dress. Oh, it's nice. Have you worn it yet? Did you wear it yet? Is Peter here? No, he's gone home. No, he went home. I saw Paula yesterday. Where were you on Sunday afternoon? We didn't take a vacation last year. What did you do last night? I stayed at home. William Shakespeare lived from 1564 to 1616. He was a writer. He wrote many plays and poems. When did you buy your computer? What time did Andy go out? I have lost my key. I lost my key. Ben has gone home. Ben went home. Have you had lunch? Did you have lunch? The letter hasn't arrived yet. The letter didn't arrive yet. Have you ever been to Spain? Did you go to Spain last year? My friend is a writer. He has written many books. William Shakespeare wrote many plays and poems. The letter hasn't arrived yet. The letter didn't arrive yesterday. We've lived in Boston for 6 years. We lived in Chicago for 6 years, but now we live in Boston. The office is cleaned every day. The office was cleaned yesterday. Somebody cleans the office every day. The office is cleaned every day. Somebody cleaned the office yesterday. Somebody cleans the office every day. The office was cleaned yesterday. Butter is made from milk. Oranges are imported into Korea. How often are these rooms cleaned? I'm never invited to parties. This house was built 100 years ago. These houses were built 100 years ago. When was the telephone invented? We weren't invited to the party last week. Was anybody injured in the accident? Yes, 2 people were taken to the hospital. I was born in Colombia in 1989. Where were you born? In Cairo. The telephone was invented by Alexander Graham Bell in 1876. I was bitten by a dog a few days ago. Do you like these paintings? They were painted by a friend of mine. Somebody is painting the door. The door is being painted. My car is at the garage. It is being repaired. Some new houses are being built across from the park. The office is being cleaned right now. The office is cleaned every day. In the United States, football games are usually played on weekends, but no big games are being played the next weekend. Somebody has painted the door. The door has been painted. My key has been stolen. My keys have been stolen. I'm not going to the party. I haven't been invited. Has this shirt been washed? The room isn't dirty anymore. It has been cleaned. The room was cleaned yesterday. I can't find my keys. I think they've been stolen. My keys were stolen last week. Please be quiet. I'm working. It isn't raining right now. What are you doing tonight? I was working when she arrived. It wasn't raining, so we didn't need an umbrella. What were you doing at 3? I'm never invited to parties. Butter is made from milk. These offices are cleaned every day. The office was cleaned yesterday. These houses were built 100 years ago. How was the window broken? Where were you born? I've lived in this house for 10 years. Tom has never ridden a horse. Kate hasn't been to South America. Where have Paul and Nico gone? I like coffee, but I don't like tea. Grace doesn't go out very often. What do you usually do on weekends? Does Sylvia live alone? I didn't watch TV yesterday. It didn't rain last week. What time did Paul and Nico go out? I cleaned my room yesterday. Charlie studied engineering in college. I have cleaned my room. Tina has lived in Miami for 10 years. These rooms are cleaned every day. My car has been repaired. I made a cake yesterday. I have made some coffee. Butter is made from milk. Somebody broke this window last night. Somebody has broken this window. This window was broken last night. What are you doing tomorrow? They are playing tennis. I'm playing tennis tomorrow. He's playing tennis tomorrow. Where are Sue and Amanda? They are playing tennis in the park. Please be quiet. I'm working. Andrew is playing tennis tomorrow. I'm not working next week. I'm going to a concert tomorrow. Sophie is going to the dentist Friday. We are having a party next weekend. Are you meeting your friends tonight? What are you doing tomorrow night? I'm not going out tonight. I'm staying at home. I'm staying at home this evening. Are you going out tonight? Lisa isn't coming to the party next week. The plane arrives in New York at 7:30 tomorrow morning. What time does the movie end tonight? I'm going to a concert tomorrow. What time are you leaving? The concert starts at 7:30. What time does your plane leave? I'm going to watch TV tonight. She's going to watch TV tonight. I'm going to buy some books tomorrow. Sarah is going to sell her car. I'm not going to have a breakfast this morning. I'm not hungry. What are you going to wear to the wedding next week? Your hands are dirty. Yes, I know. I'm going to wash them. Are you going to invite Martine to your party? I'm playing tennis with Julia tomorrow. Look at the sky. It's going to rain. Oh no, it's 9 and I'm not ready. I'm going to be late. Sarah goes to work every day. She's always there from 8:30 until 4:30. It is 11 now. Sarah is at work. At 11 yesterday, she was at work. At 11 tomorrow, she will be at work. Sue travels a lot. Today she's in Los Angeles. Tomorrow she'll be in Mexico City. Next week she'll be in New York. You can call me tonight. I'll be at home. Leave the old bread in the yard. The birds will eat it. We will probably go out tonight. Will you be at home tonight? I won't be here tomorrow. Don't drink coffee before you go to bed. You won't sleep. I think Kelly will pass her driver's test. I don't think it will rain this afternoon. Do you think the test will be difficult? We're going to the movies on Saturday. Do you want to come with us? I'm not working tomorrow. Are you going to take your driver's test tomorrow? I'll carry for you. Bye, I'll call you tomorrow, okay? My suitcase is very heavy. I will carry for you. I'll call you tomorrow, okay? Okay, bye. I'm tired. I think I'll go to bed early tonight. It's a nice day. I think I'll sit outside. It's raining. I don't think I will go out. I'll call you tomorrow, okay? I think I'll go to bed early. I'm working tomorrow. There's a good program on TV tonight. I'm going to watch it. What are you doing this weekend? Should I answer the phone? No, that's okay. I'll answer it. It's very warm in this room. Should I open the window? Should I call you tonight? Okay. It's a nice day. Shall we go for a walk? What shall we have for dinner? Should I call you tonight? Okay. It's a nice day. Should we go for a walk? What should we have for dinner? Where are you going for your vacation? I'm not sure. I might go to Costa Rica. It might rain. I might go to the movies tonight, but I'm not sure. When is Rebecca going to call you? I don't know. She might call this afternoon. Take an umbrella with you. It might rain. Buy a lottery ticket. You might be lucky. Are you going out tonight? I might. I'm playing tennis tomorrow. I might play tennis tomorrow. Rebecca is going to call later. Rebecca might call later. I might not go to work tomorrow. Sue might not come to the party. I may go to the movies tonight. Sue may not come to the party. May I sit here? Sure. I can play the piano. He can play the piano. Could you open the door, please? I can play the piano. My brother can play the piano too. Sarah can speak Italian, but she can't speak Spanish. Can you swim? Yes, but I'm not a very good swimmer. Can you change a $20 bill? I'm sorry, I can't. I'm having a party next week, but Paul and Rachel can come. When I was young, I could run very fast. Before Maria came to the United States, she couldn't understand much English. Now she can understand everything. I was tired last night, but I couldn't sleep. I had a party last week, but Paul and Rachel couldn't come. Can you open the door, please? Could you open the door, please? Can you wait a minute, please? Can I have a change for $1, please? Tom, can I borrow your umbrella? Tom, could I borrow your umbrella? Hello, can I speak to Gary, please? Tracy is not at work today. She must be sick. You worked 10 hours today. You must be tired. My brother has worked at your company for years. You must know him. My friends have the same zip code as you. They must live near you. This isn't Smith? I'm sorry, I must have the wrong number. The phone rang 8 times and Karen didn't answer. She must not be at home. Carlos takes the bus everywhere. She must not have a car. The Silvas are always home on Fridays. They must not work then. You must be careful with this knife. It's very sharp. Workers must wear safety glasses at this machine. In the United States, you must be 18 to vote. They were in a dangerous situation. They had to be careful. We had to wear safety glasses when we visited the factory last week. Bicyclists must not ride on the sidewalk. You must not be late for school again. Tom doesn't study enough. He should study harder. It's a good movie. You should go and see it. When you play tennis, you should always watch the ball. Should I invite Karen to dinner? Should we make something special for dinner? Tom shouldn't go to bed so late. You watch TV all the time. You shouldn't watch TV so much. I think Lisa should buy some new clothes. It's late. I think I should go home now. Should I buy this coat? Yes, I think you should. I don't think you should work so hard. I don't think we should go yet. It's too early. Do you think I should buy this hat? What time do you think we should go home? I should study tonight, but I think I'll go to the movies. I have to study tonight. I can't go to the movies. I ought to study tonight, but I think I'll go to the movies. I think Elisa ought to buy some new clothes. This is my medicine. I have to take it 3 times a day. I'll be late for work tomorrow. I have to go to the dentist. Jane starts to work at 7, so she has to get up at 6. You have to pass a test before you can get a driver's license. I was late for work yesterday. I had to go to the dentist. We had to walk home last night. There was no buses. What time do you have to go to the dentist tomorrow? Does Jane have to work on Saturdays? Why did they have to leave the party early? I'm not working tomorrow, so I don't have to get up early. Mike doesn't have to work very hard. He's got an easy job. We didn't have to wait very long for the bus. It came in a few minutes. You must pass the test before you can get a driver's license. In many countries, men must do military service. Would you like some coffee? No, thank you. Would you like a piece of candy? Yes, thanks. Which would you like, tea or coffee? Tea, please. Would you like to go for a walk? Would you like to have a dinner with us on Sunday? Yes, I'd love to. What would you like to do tonight? I'm thirsty. I'd like a drink. I'd like some information about hotels, please. I'm feeling tired. I'd like to stay home tonight. Would you like to go to the movies tonight? Yes, I'd love to. Do you like to go to the movies? Yes, I go to the movies a lot. I'd like an orange, please. I like oranges. What would you like to do next weekend? What do you like to do on weekends? Would you like to sit here? No, thanks. I'd rather sit on the floor. I don't really want to go out. I'd rather stay home. Should we go now? No, not yet. I'd rather wait until later. I'd like to go now, but Tom would rather wait until later. I don't like to be late. I'd rather be early. I'm feeling tired. I'd rather not go out tonight. Sue is feeling tired. She'd rather not go out tonight. We're not hungry. We'd rather not eat yet. Would you like to go out tonight? I'd rather not. Would you rather have milk or juice? Juice, please. Which would you rather do? Go to the movies or watch a DVD at home? I'd rather sit on the floor. Sue would rather not go out. I'd prefer to sit on the floor. Sue would prefer not to go out. I'd rather go out than stay home. I'd rather have a dog than a cat. We'd rather go to the movies than watch a DVD at home. I'd rather be at home right now than here. Come in. Be careful, don't fall. Come here and look at this. What is it? I don't want to talk to you. Go away. I'm not ready yet. Please wait for me. Please be quiet. I'm working. Bye. Have a good trip. Have a nice time. Have a good flight. Have fun. Have some candy. Oh, thanks. Be careful. Don't fall. Please don't go. Stay here with me. Be here on time. Don't be late. It's a nice day. Let's go out. Come on, let's dance. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's have fish for dinner tonight. Should we go out tonight? No, I'm tired. Let's just stay home. It's cold. Let's not go out. Let's just stay home. Let's not have fish for dinner tonight. Let's have chicken. I'm tired of arguing. Let's not do it anymore. There is a man on the roof. There's a train at 10:30. There are 7 days in a week. There's a big tree in the yard. There's nothing on TV tonight. Do you have any money? Yes, there's some in my wallet. Excuse me, is there a hotel near here? Yes, there is. No, there isn't. We can't go skiing. There isn't any snow. There are some big trees in the yard. There are a lot of accidents on this road. Are there any restaurants near here? Yes, there are. No, there aren't. This restaurant is very quiet. There aren't many people here. How many players are there on a soccer team? There are 11 players on a soccer team. There's a book on the table. I like this book. It's interesting. What's that noise? It's a train. There's a train at 10:30. It's a fast train. There's a lot of salt in this soup. I don't like this soup. It's 2:30. There's a train every hour. The time now is 11:15. There was a train at 11. There is a good nature program on TV tonight. There was a good nature program on TV last night. We are staying at a very big hotel. There are 1,250 rooms. We stayed at a very big hotel. There were 1,250 rooms. Are there any phone messages for me this morning? Were there any phone messages for me yesterday? I'm hungry, but there isn't anything to eat. I was hungry when I got home, but there wasn't anything to eat. Look, there's been an accident. This road is very dangerous. There have been many accidents on it. There was an accident last night. Do you think there will be a lot of people at the party on Saturday? The manager of the company is leaving, so there will be a new manager soon. I'm packing my things today because there won't be time tomorrow. What time is it? It's 10:30. It's late. It's time to go home. What day is it? It's Thursday. It's March 16th. It was my birthday yesterday. It's 2 miles from our house to downtown. How far is it from New York to Los Angeles? It's a long way from here to the airport. We can walk home. It isn't far. It's raining. It isn't raining. Is it raining? It rains a lot here. It didn't rain yesterday. Does it snow very often? It's warm, hot, cold, nice, cloudy, windy, sunny, clear, dry, humid, foggy, dark. It's a nice day today. It rains a lot in the winter. It's very rainy in the winter. There is a lot of rain in the winter. It was very windy yesterday. There was a strong wind yesterday. It's nice to see you again. It's impossible to understand her. It wasn't easy to find your house. It's raining again. Is it true that you're moving to Dallas? She isn't tired, but he is. He likes tea, but she doesn't. I haven't seen the movie, but my sister has. Please help me. I'm sorry, I can't. Are you tired? I was, but I'm not now. Do you think Jane will call tonight? She might. Are you going to study tonight? I should, but I probably won't. She isn't tired, but he is. My sister has seen the movie, but I haven't. Are you and Jane working tomorrow? I am, but Jane isn't. Are you tired? Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Will Bill be here tomorrow? Yes, he will. No, he won't. Is there a bus to the airport? Yes, there is. No, there isn't. I don't like hot weather, but Sue does. Sue works hard, but I don't. Do you enjoy your work? Yes, I do. Did you and Chris like the movie? I did, but Chris didn't. I had a good time. I did too. Did it rain yesterday? No, it didn't. I've bought a new car. Oh, you have? I'm writing a book. You are? What about? I don't like George. You don't? Why not? You're late. I am? I'm sorry. I was sick last week. You were? I didn't know that. It's raining again. It is? It was a sunny 10 minutes ago. There's a letter for you. There is? Where is it? Bill can't drive. He can't? I didn't know that. I'm not hungry. You aren't? I am. Sue isn't at work today. She isn't? Is she sick? I speak 4 languages. You do? Which ones? Tim doesn't eat meat. He doesn't? Does he eat fish? Nicole got married last week. She did? Really? It's a nice day, isn't it? Yes, it's perfect. Sally lives in Portland, does she? Yes, that's right. You closed the window, didn't you? Yes, I think so. Those shoes are nice, aren't they? Yes, very nice. Tom will be here soon, won't he? Yes, probably. That isn't your car, is it? No, it's my mother's. You haven't met my mother, have you? No, I haven't. Sally doesn't go out much, does she? No, she doesn't. You won't be late, will you? No, I'm never late. I'm happy. I'm happy too. I'm not happy. I'm not happy either. I liked the movie. I liked it too. I can't cook. I can't either. Jane is a doctor. Her husband is a doctor too. Bill doesn't watch TV. He doesn't read the newspapers either. I'm working. So am I. I was late for work today. So was Sam. I work in a bank. So do I. We went to the movies last night. You did? So did we. I'd like to go to Australia. So would I. I haven't been to China. Neither have I. Kate can't cook. Neither can Tom. I won't be here tomorrow. Neither will I. I never go to the movies. Neither do I. I'm not tired. It isn't raining. They aren't here. Brian wasn't hungry. The stores weren't open. I haven't finished my work. Sue hasn't been to Mexico. We won't be here tomorrow. George can't drive. I couldn't sleep last night. You shouldn't work so hard. I wouldn't like to be an actor. They must not have a car. I want to go out. I don't want to go out. They work hard. They don't work hard. Liz plays the guitar. Liz doesn't play the guitar. My father likes his job. My father doesn't like his job. I got up early this morning. I didn't get up early this morning. They worked hard yesterday. They didn't work hard yesterday. We played tennis. We didn't play tennis. Diane had dinner with us. Diane didn't have dinner with us. Look, don't look. Wait for me, don't wait for me. Do something, don't do anything. Sue does a lot on weekends. Sue doesn't do much on weekends. I did what you said. I didn't do what you said. You're eating. Are you eating? What are you eating? I'm late. Am I late? That seat is free. Is that seat free? She was angry. Why was she angry? David has gone. Where has David gone? You have been to Japan. Have you been to Japan? They will be here soon. When will they be here? Paula can swim. Can Paula swim? Where has David gone? Are those people waiting for something? When was the telephone invented? They work hard. Do they work hard? You watch television. How often do you watch television? Chris has a car. Does Chris have a car? She gets up early. What time does she get up? They worked hard. Did they work hard? You had dinner. What did you have for dinner? She got up early. What time did she get up? What do you usually do on weekends? What does your brother do? He works in a bank. I broke my finger last week. How did you do that? Where's John? Why isn't he here? Why can't Paula come to the meeting tomorrow? Why didn't you call me last night? Sylvia saw Paul. Who saw Paul? Sylvia. Who did Sylvia see? Paul. Somebody saw Paul. Who saw Paul? Sylvia. Sylvia saw somebody. Who did Sylvia see? Paul. Who lives in this house? What happened? What's happening? Who's got my keys? Who did you meet yesterday? What did Paul say? Who are you calling? What was Sylvia wearing? George likes oranges. Who likes oranges? George. What does George like? Oranges. Jane won a new car. Who won a new car? Jane. What did Jane win? A new car. Who is your favorite singer? What is your favorite song? Julia is talking to somebody. Who is she talking to? Where are you from? I'm from Thailand. Jack was afraid. What was he afraid of? Who do these books belong to? They're mine. Tom's father is in the hospital. Which hospital is he in? Kate is going on vacation. Who with? Who is she going with? Can we talk? Sure. What do you want to talk about? What's it like? There's a restaurant near my house. What's it like? Is it good? I don't know. I haven't eaten there yet. What's your new teacher like? She's very good. We learn a lot. I met Nicole's parents yesterday. You did? What are they like? They are very nice. Did you have a good vacation? What was the weather like? It was great. It was sunny every day. What color is your car? What color are your eyes? What size is this shirt? What time is it? What nationality is she? What day is it today? What kind of job do you want? What's your favorite color? What do you want to do tonight? Which train did you catch, the 9:50 or the 10:30? Which doctor did you see, Dr. Lopez, Dr. Gray, or Dr. Hill? Which is bigger, Canada or Australia? Who is taller, Joe or Gary? We can go this way or that way. Which way should we go? There are 4 umbrellas here. Which is yours? What's the capital of Argentina? What kind of music do you like? What color are his eyes? Which color do you prefer, pink or yellow? What is the longest river in the world? Which is the longest river, the Mississippi, the Amazon, or the Nile? How was the party last night? It was great. How do you get to work? By bus. How tall are you? I'm 5 feet 10. How big is the house? Not very big. How old is your mother? She's 45. How far is it from here to the airport? 10 miles. How often do you use your car? Every day. How long have they been married? How much was the taxi? $10. How long does it take to get from New York to Washington, D.C. by plane? It takes an hour. How long does it take to get from Los Angeles to New York by train? It takes several days to get from Los Angeles to New York by train. How long does it take to get from your house to the airport by car? It takes 10 minutes to get from my house to the airport by car. How long does it take to cross the Atlantic by ship? I came by train. You did? How long did it take? How long will it take to get from here to the hotel? It takes a long time to learn a language. It doesn't take long to make an omelette. It won't take long to fix the computer. I started reading the book on Monday. I finished it on Wednesday evening. It took me 3 days to read it. How long will it take me to learn to drive? It takes Tom 20 minutes to get to work in the morning. It took us an hour to do the shopping. Did it take you a long time to find a job? It will take me an hour to cook dinner. Where's Paula? Do you know where Paula is? I know where Paula is. I don't know where Paula is. Can you tell me where Paula is? Who are those people? Do you know who those people are? How old is Nicole? Do you know how old Nicole is? What time is it? Can you tell me what time it is? Where can I go? Can you tell me where I can go? How much is this camera? I know how much this camera is. When are you leaving town? I don't know when you're leaving town. Where have they gone? I don't remember where they have gone. What was Jenny wearing? I don't remember what Jenny was wearing. Where does he live? Do you know where he lives? How do airplanes fly? Do you know how airplanes fly? What does Jane want? I don't know what Jane wants. Why did she go home? I don't remember why she went home. Where did I put the key? I know where I put the key. Is Jack at home? Do you know if Jack is at home? Have they got a car? Do you know whether they got a car? Can Brian swim? I don't know if Brian can swim. Do they live near here? I don't know whether they live near here. Did anybody see you? I don't know if anybody saw you. Do you know if Dave got a car? Do you know whether Dave got a car? I don't know whether anybody saw me. I'm enjoying my new job. Diane said that she was enjoying her new job. My father is very happy. She said that her father wasn't very happy. We're going to buy a house. Sarah and Tim said that they were going to buy a house. I have to leave early. Peter said that he had to leave early. My sister has gone to Australia. He said that his sister had gone to Australia. I can't find a job. Kate said that she couldn't find a job. I'll call you. Steve said that he would call me. I don't like my job. Rachel said that she didn't like her job. My son doesn't like school. She said that her son didn't like school. You look tired. Mike said that I look tired. I feel fine. I said that I felt fine. He said that he was tired. He told me that he was tired. What did she say to you? What did she tell you? He said to me. I said to Anne. He told me. I told Anne. He said that he was tired. He said he was tired. Kate told me that she couldn't find a job. Kate told me she couldn't find a job. Anna will be here soon. Shall I open the window? I might call you later. May I sit here? I can't meet you tomorrow. Could you pass me the salt, please? It's late. You must be tired. You shouldn't work so hard. Would you like some coffee? Do you work? They don't work very hard. Helen doesn't know many people. How much does it cost? What time did the train leave? We didn't sleep well. I'm going to play tennis tomorrow. What are you going to do? I have to go now. Everybody has to eat. Do you want to go out? They don't want to come with us. I'd like to talk to you. Would you like to go out? Dave used to work in a factory. Please be quiet, I'm working. Tom isn't working today. What time are you going out? It was raining, so we didn't go out. What were you doing when the phone rang? What do you want to do tonight? It's not very late. We don't need to go home yet. Tina has decided to sell her car. You forgot to turn off the light when you went out. My brother is learning to drive. I tried to read my book, but I was too tired. I enjoyed dancing. I don't mind getting up early. Has it stopped raining? Sonia suggested going to the movies. Do you like getting up early? Do you like to get up early? I prefer traveling by car. I prefer to travel by car. Anna loves dancing. Anna loves to dance. I hate being late. I hate to be late. It started raining. It started to rain. Julia would like to meet you. I'd love to go to Australia. Would you like to sit down? No, I'd prefer to stand. Thank you. I like this city very much. I wouldn't like to move. I'd hate to lose my cell phone. The woman wants to live. The man doesn't want the woman to live. He wants her to stay. I want you to be happy. They didn't want anybody to know their secret. Do you want me to lend you some money? Would you like me to lend you some money? So ask a friend to lend her some money. I told you to be careful. What do you advise me to do? I didn't expect them to be here. We persuaded Gary to come with us. I'm teaching my brother to swim. Wait for me. Jane told me to wait for her. Don't wait for me. Paul told Sue not to wait for him. He's very funny. He makes me laugh. At school, our teacher made us work very hard. So let me use her computer because mine wasn't working. Come on, let's dance. Do you want to go out tonight? No, I'm tired. Let's stay home. Paula wanted some fruit, so she went to the store. Why did she go to the store? To get some fruit. She went to the store to get some fruit. Why are you going out? To get some bread. Amy went to the station to meet her friend. She turned on the television to watch the news. I'd like to go to Mexico to learn Spanish. We need some money to buy food. I don't have time to watch television. I went to the store for some fruit. I went to the store to get some fruit. They are going to Brazil to see their friends. We need some money to buy food. We need some money for food. Please wait for me. Are you waiting for the bus? Are you waiting to see the doctor? I'm waiting to talk to the manager. I can't leave yet. I'm waiting for John to call. Are you waiting for the mail to come? What time do you usually go to work? I'm going to China next week. Jane didn't want to go to the concert. What time did you go to bed last night? I went to the dentist yesterday. I was very tired and I went to sleep quickly. I'm going home now. We're going on vacation next week. Children often go on school trips. When we were in Egypt, we went on a tour of the pyramids. Workers at the airport have gone on strike. Where's John? She went for a walk. Do you go for a run every morning? The water looks nice. I'm going for a swim. Should we go out for dinner? I know a good restaurant. Are you going shopping this afternoon? It's a nice day. Let's go swimming. Richard has a small boat and he often goes sailing. I went jogging before breakfast this morning. Did you get my postcard? Yes, I got it yesterday. I like your sweater. Where did you get it? Is it difficult to get a job at the moment? Hello, can I speak to Lisa, please? Sure, I'll get her. If you don't eat, you get hungry. Drink your coffee. It's getting cold. I'm sorry your mother is sick. I hope she gets better soon. It was raining very hard. We didn't have an umbrella, so we got very wet. I got up and got dressed quickly. We didn't have a map, so we got lost. Nicole and Frank are getting married soon. I usually get to work before 8:30. We left to Boston at 10:15 and got to Ottawa at 11:45. How did you get here? By bus? What time did you get home last night? Kate got in the car and drove away. A car stopped and a man got out. We got on the bus outside the hotel and got off the Church Street. What are you doing tonight? Shall I open the window? No, it's okay, I'll do it. Linda's job is very boring. She does the same thing every day. I did a lot of things yesterday. What do you do? I work in a bank. She's making coffee. He has made the cake. They make toys. It was made in China. I did a lot yesterday. I cleaned my room, I wrote some letters, and I made a cake. What do you do in your free time? Read? Play sports? I make clothes. I make dresses and jackets. I also make toys for my children. Have the children done their homework? I hate doing housework, especially cleaning. Barbara, could you do me a favor? I have to do 4 exercises for homework tonight. I did my best, but I didn't win the race. Tim usually does the laundry on Saturdays. I cooked, so you should do the dishes. I'm sorry I made a mistake. I need to make an appointment to see the doctor. Excuse me, I have to make a phone call. Have you made the shopping list? It's late, don't make any noise. Sometimes I forget to make my bed in the morning. When was this movie made? When was this picture taken? I have a new car. I've got a new car. Sue has long hair. Sue has got long hair. Did they have any children? Have they got any children? Tim doesn't have a job. Tim hasn't got a job. How much time do you have? How much time have you got? I have a headache. I've got a headache. Do you have a cold? Have you got a cold? When I first met Sue, she had short hair. He didn't have any money because he didn't have a job. Did you have enough time to do everything you wanted? Where's Liz? She's having lunch. I don't usually have breakfast. I had 3 cups of coffee this morning. Have a cookie. Oh, thank you. We're having a party next week. Please come. Enjoy your vacation. Have a good trip. I'm having a bad day. Everything is going wrong. I hope I have a better day tomorrow. We have a 12-hour flight to Lima tomorrow. Mark had an accident on his first day in Rome. Boss, can we have a discussion about my pay? Sandra has just had a baby. It's a boy. I've got 3 cups of coffee for this office. I'm on break. I'm having a cup of coffee. Where's Paul? He's on break. He's having a cup of coffee. Tom knows me. Tom knows us. Tom knows you. Tom knows him. Tom knows her. Tom knows them. I know Tom. We know Tom. You know Tom. He knows Tom. She knows Tom. They know Tom. They're nice. I like them. It's nice. I like it. I don't want this book. You can have it. I don't want these books. You can have them. Diane never drinks milk. She doesn't like it. I never go to parties. I don't like them. This letter isn't for me. It's for you. Who's that woman? Why are you looking at her? We're going to the movies. Do you want to come with us? Sue and Kevin are going to the movies. Do you want to go with them? Where's the newspaper? You're sitting on it. I want that book. Please give it to me. Robert needs these books. Can you give them to him, please? Her umbrella, their umbrella. His umbrella, our umbrella. Your umbrella, my umbrella. I like my house. We like our house. You like your house. He likes his house. She likes her house. They like their house. Hawaii is famous for its beaches. I like Hawaii. It's a beautiful place. It's my money. It's our money. It's your money. It's his money. It's her money. It's their money. It's mine. It's ours. It's yours. It's his. It's hers. It's theirs. My hands are cold. Is this your book? Helen gave me her umbrella. It's their problem, not our problem. Is this book mine or yours? I didn't have an umbrella, so Helen gave me hers. It's their problem, not ours. We went in our car and they went in theirs. Is this his camera or hers? It's hers. I went to the movies with a friend of mine. Tom was in the restaurant with a friend of his. Are those people friends of yours? Whose book is this? Whose money is this? It's mine. Whose is this? Whose shoes are these? Whose are these? They're John's. I can see him, but he can't see me. You give me your phone number, and I'll give you mine. Tom knows me. It's my car. It's mine. I know Tom. It's our car. It's ours. We know Tom. Tom knows us. You know Tom. Tom knows you. It's your car. It's yours. He knows Tom. Tom knows him. It's his car. It's his. She knows Tom. Tom knows her. It's her car. It's hers. They know Tom. Tom knows them. It's their car. It's theirs. Do you know that man? Yes, I know him, but I can't remember his name. She was very happy because we invited her to stay with us at our house. Where are the children? Have you seen them? Yes, they are playing with their friends up in the park. That's my pen. Can you give it to me, please? Is this your hat? No, it's yours. He didn't have an umbrella, so she gave him hers. I'm going out with a friend of mine tonight. Help yourself. They're enjoying themselves. He's looking at himself. I looked at myself in the mirror. He cut himself with the knife. She fell off her bike, but she didn't hurt herself. Please help yourself. We had a good vacation. We enjoyed ourselves. They had a nice time. They enjoyed themselves. She's looking at him. He's looking at himself. You never talked to me. I didn't pay for them. I'm sorry, did I hurt you? Sometimes I talk to myself. They paid for themselves. Be careful, don't hurt yourself. I went on vacation by myself. Was she with friends? No, she was by herself. Kate and Helen are good friends. They know each other well. Paul and I live near each other. Tim and Sue looked at each other. Tim and Sue looked at themselves. I stayed at my sister's house. Have you met Mr. Black's wife? Are you going to James' party? Paul is a man's name. Paula is a woman's name. Sophia's hair is longer than Kate's. Whose umbrella is this? It's my mother's. Where were you last night? I was at Paul's. Look at the roof of that building. We didn't see the beginning of the movie. What's the name of this town? Do you know the cause of the problem? You can sit in the back of the car. Madrid is the capital of Spain. He has a camera. She's waiting for a taxi. It's a beautiful day. Richard works in a bank. Can I ask a question? I don't have a computer. There's a woman at the bus stop. Do you want an apple or a banana? I'm going to buy a hat and umbrella. There was an interesting program on TV last night. Can I have another cup of coffee? The sun is a star. I'm a dentist. Football is a game. Dallas is a city in Texas. A mouse is an animal. It's a small animal. Joe is a very nice person. What do you do? I'm a dentist. What does Mark do? He's an engineer. Would you like to be a teacher? Beethoven was a composer. Picasso was a famous painter. Are you a student? Do you wear glasses? Where are the scissors? I need them. I need a new pair of jeans. I need some new jeans. She's a nice person. They're nice people. A lot of people speak English. I like the people here. They're very friendly. The police want to talk to anybody who saw the accident. I've got a car. New cars are very expensive. There aren't many cars in the parking lot. We can't get into the house without a key. I have some money. There isn't much money in the box. Money isn't everything. a bottle of water, a bar of soap, a piece of cheese, a carton of milk, a bottle of perfume, a bowl of rice, a piece of music, a game of tennis. I need a new car. Would you like an apple? I need some new shoes. Would you like some apples? I need some water. Would you like some cheese? Nicole bought a hat, some shoes, and some perfume. I read the newspaper, made some phone calls, and listened to some music. I want something to read. I'm going to buy a paper. I want to make a shopping list. I need some paper. Can I talk to you? I need some advice. I'm going to buy some bread. They've got some very nice furniture in their house. Sylvia has very long hair. I'd like some information about hotels in Mexico City. Listen, I've got some good news. It's nice weather today. Do you like your job? Yes, but it's hard work. I've got a new job. Can you open a window? I have a car. I'm going to wash the car tomorrow. Can I ask a question? Can you repeat the question, please? Is there a hotel near here? We enjoyed our vacation. The hotel was very nice. Paris is an interesting city. Paris is the capital of France. Lisa is a student. Lisa is the youngest student in her class. I bought a jacket and a shirt. The jacket was cheap, but the shirt was expensive. Where's Tom? In the kitchen. Turn off the light and close the door. Do you live far from the airport? I'd like to speak to the manager, please. What is the name of this street? Who is the best player on your team? Can you tell me the time, please? My office is on the first floor. Do you live near the airport? Excuse me, where's the nearest bank? We live on the same street. Are these two books different? No, they are the same. The sky is blue and the sun is shining. Do you live in the city or in the country? My brother is a soldier. He's in the army. What do you think of the police? Did they do a good job? Write your name at the top of the page. My house is at the end of this block. The table is in the middle of the room. Do you drive on the right or on the left in your country? Paula is learning to play the piano. I listen to the radio a lot. Do you use the internet much? I watch TV a lot. What's on television tonight? Can you turn off the television? What did you have for breakfast? Dinner is ready. I'm not working next week. Did you take a vacation last summer? She's at work. They're going to school. He's in bed. Bye, I'm going to work now. I finish work at 5 every day. What did you learn at school today? Some children don't like school. Helen wants to go to college when she finishes high school. What did you study in college? I can't talk now. I have to go to class. I'll be in class until 5 today. I'll call you when I get out. Why is he in prison? What did he do? David usually goes to church on Sundays. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Where's Jane? She's in bed. I'm tired. I'm going home. Are you going out tonight or are you staying home? I never go to the theater, but I go to the movies a lot. Are you going to the bank? No, to the post office. The number 5 bus goes to the airport. The number 8 goes to the train station. You're not well. Why don't you go to the doctor? I have to go to the dentist tomorrow. I like music. I hate exams. I don't like cold weather. I like music, especially classical music. We don't eat meat very often. Life is not possible without water. Do you know where I can buy free newspapers? I'm not very good at writing letters. My favorite sports are tennis and skiing. Do you think English is difficult? Tom's brother is studying physics and chemistry. Flowers are beautiful. I love your garden. The flowers are beautiful. I don't like cold weather. The weather isn't very good today. We don't eat fish very often. We had a great meal last night. The fish was excellent. Are you interested in history? Do you know much about the history of your country? Quebec is a province of Canada. Bangkok is the capital of Thailand. Hawaii is an island in the Pacific. Peru is in South America. Kevin lives on Central Avenue. Where is Main Street, please? Times Square is in New York. O'Hare International Airport, Harvard University, Pennsylvania Station, Yosemite National Park. The Ritz Hotel, the National Theater, the Metropolitan Museum, the Odeon, the Taj Mahal, the Lincoln Memorial. The Museum of Modern Art, the Great Wall of China, the University of California, the Statue of Liberty. I've been to the north of Italy, but not to the south. Do you like this picture? These flowers are for you. Do you like that picture? Who are those people? This hotel is expensive, but it's very nice. Who's that girl? I don't know. Do you like these shoes? I bought them last week. Those apples look nice. Can I have one? This is a nice hotel, but it's very expensive. Excuse me, is this your bag? Oh yes, thank you. Who's that? Which shoes do you like better, these or those? I'm sorry, I forgot to call you. That's alright. That was a really nice meal. Thank you very much. You're a teacher, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Mark has a new job. He does? I didn't know that. I'm going on vacation next week. Oh, that's nice. Hi Sarah, this is David. Is this Sarah? Brian, this is Chris. Hello Chris, nice to meet you. These chocolates are good. Would you like one? I need a pen. Do you have one? Is there a bank near here? Yes, there's one on the corner. Which one do you want? This one. Which ones do you want? The white ones. Which car is yours? This one or that one? Which flowers do you want? These or those? Which hotel did you stay at? The one near the airport. I found this key. Is it the one you lost? Which books are yours? The ones on the table. I found these keys. Are they the ones you lost? I don't like the black coat, but I like the brown one. I don't like the red shoes, but I like the green ones. Don't buy the camera, buy the other one. Don't buy those apples, buy the other ones. This cup is dirty. Can I have a clean one? These cups are dirty. Can we have some clean ones? My shoes are very old. I'm going to buy some new ones. I have some money. I don't have any money. I'm going to buy some clothes. I'm not going to buy any clothes. There's some ice in the fridge. There isn't any milk in the fridge. We made some mistakes. We didn't make any mistakes. Is there any ice in the fridge? Does he have any friends? Do you need any help? Would you like some coffee? Yes, please. Can I have some soup, please? Yes, help yourself. Can you lend me some money? Sure, how much do you need? I didn't take any pictures, but Jane took some. You can have some coffee, but I don't want any. I just made some coffee. Would you like some? Where's your luggage? I don't have any. Are these any cookies? Yes, there are some in the kitchen. She said something. She didn't say anything. I saw somebody. I didn't see anybody. Would you like something to eat? Are you doing anything tonight? Somebody's at the door. Where's Sue? Has anybody seen her? The parking lot is empty. There aren't any cars in the parking lot. There are no cars in the parking lot. How many cars are there in the parking lot? None. There aren't any cars in the parking lot. Tracy and Jeff don't have any children. You can have some coffee, but I don't want any. There are no cars in the parking lot. We have no coffee. It's a nice house, but there's no garage. They don't have any children. They have no children. There isn't any sugar in your coffee. There's no sugar in your coffee. You have no money. Everything was okay. There were no problems. How much money do you have? None. Were there any problems? No, none. How many people did you meet? None. Who did you meet? No one, nobody. There isn't anybody in the room. There isn't anything in the bag. There's nobody in the room. There's nothing in the bag. Who is in the room? Nobody. No one. What's in the bag? Nothing. I don't know anybody here. I can't remember anything. I'm lonely. I have nobody to talk to. The house is empty. There's no one in it. She said nothing. There's nothing to it. The house is empty. Nobody lives there. Nothing happened. Who did you speak to? No one. What did you say? Nothing. He doesn't know anything. Don't tell anybody. There's nothing to do in this town. Somebody has broken the window. She has got something in her mouth. Tom lives somewhere in Chicago. There's somebody at the door. Is there anybody at the door? There isn't anybody at the door. There's nobody at the door. Lucy said something, but I didn't understand what she said. Are you doing anything this weekend? I was angry, but I didn't say anything. What did you say? Nothing. Ruth's parents live somewhere in Southern California. Did you go anywhere interesting on vacation? I'm staying here. I'm not going anywhere. I don't like this town. There's nowhere to go. Did you meet anybody interesting at the party? We always go to the same place. Let's go somewhere different. What's in that letter? It's nothing important. I'm hungry. I want something to eat. Tony doesn't have anybody to talk to. There's nowhere to go in this town. Every house on this street is the same. All the houses on the street are the same. Sarah has been to every country in Europe. Every summer we take a vacation at the beach. She looks different every time I see her. Every house on the street is the same. Every country has a national flag. Every student in the class passed the exam. All the students in the class passed the exam. Every country has a national flag. All countries have a national flag. It rained every day last week. It rained all day yesterday. Bill watches TV for about 2 hours every night. On Monday, I watched TV all night. Everybody needs friends. Do you have everything you need? I lost my watch. I've looked everywhere for it. Children like to play. Money isn't everything. I enjoy reading books. Everybody needs friends. Where are the children? I want to buy a car, but I don't have the money. Have you read these books? I often go out with my friends. Most children like to play. Most of the children at this school are under 11 years old. I don't want any money. I don't want any of this money. Some books are better than others. Some of these books are very old. He has no friends. None of my friends live near me. All cities have the same problems. Most people drive too fast. Some birds can't fly. All the students in our class passed the exam. Sylvia has lived in Miami all her life. You can have some of this cake, but not all of it. Do you know those people? Most of them, but not all of them. Some of us are going out tonight. Why don't you come with us? I've got a lot of books, but I haven't read any of them. Rebecca has 2 children. Both are married. Would you like tea or coffee? You can have either. Do you want to go to the movies or the theater? Neither. I want to stay home. Would you like tea or coffee? Either. It doesn't matter. I don't want either. Neither. Last year, I went to Miami and Seattle. I liked both cities very much. First, I worked in an office and later in a store. Neither job was very interesting. There are two ways to get to the airport. You can go either way. Neither of my parents is Canadian. I haven't read either of these books. I like both of those pictures. I like both those pictures. Both of Paul's sisters are married. Both Paul's sisters are married. Neither of Paul's sisters is married. Paul has got two sisters. Both of them are married. Sue and I didn't eat anything. Neither of us was hungry. Who are those two people? I don't know either of them. Did you buy much food? Did you buy many books? We don't have much luggage. We don't know many people. How much money do you want? How many photos did you take? Do you have any money? I have some, but not much. Did you take any photos? I took some, but not many. We bought a lot of food. We bought a lot of books. Paula doesn't have a lot of free time. Did I ask a lot of questions? There's a lot of food, money, water. There are a lot of trees, shops, people. A lot of people speak English. Do you drink much coffee? I don't drink much coffee. I drink a lot of coffee. Do you drink much coffee? Yes, a lot. We have many friends. We have a lot of friends. We don't have many friends. We don't have a lot of friends. Do you have many friends? Do you have a lot of friends? Donna spoke to me, but she didn't say much. Do you watch TV much? No, not much. We like movies, so we go to the movies a lot. I don't like him very much. She didn't eat anything, but she drank a little water. I speak a little Spanish. Can you speak Spanish? A little. Excuse me, I have to make a few phone calls. We're going away for a few days. I speak a few words of Spanish. Do you have any stamps? Yes, a few. Do you want one? There was a little food in the fridge. It was almost empty. Dan is very thin because he eats very little. There were few people in the theater. It was almost empty. Your English is very good. You make very few mistakes. They have a little money. They are not poor. They have a little money. They are very poor. I have a few friends, so I'm not lonely. I'm sad and I'm lonely. I have a few friends. It's a nice day today. Laura has brown eyes. There's a very old church in this town. Do you like Italian food? I don't speak any foreign languages. There are some beautiful yellow flowers in the garden. They live in a modern house. Have you met any famous people? The weather is nice today. These flowers are very beautiful. Are you cold? Should I close the window? I'm hungry. Can I have something to eat? The movie wasn't very good. It was boring. Please be quiet. I'm reading. You look tired. Yes, I feel tired. You sound happy. It smells good. It tastes good. You look tired. Yes, I feel tired. Gary told me about his new job. It sounds very interesting. I'm not going to eat this fish. It doesn't smell good. He ate his dinner very quickly. Suddenly the shot fell down. The train stopped suddenly. I opened the door slowly. Please listen carefully. I understand you perfectly. It's raining heavily. Sue is very quiet. Sue speaks very quietly. Be careful. Listen carefully. It was a bad game. Our team played badly. I felt nervous. I waited nervously. Sue's job is very hard. Sue works very hard. Ben is a fast runner. Ben can run fast. The bus was late. The bus was early. I went to bed late. I went to bed early. Your English is very good. It was a good game. You speak English very well. Our team played well. How are you? I'm very well, thank you. And you? Rome is old, but Athens is older. Is it cheaper to go by car or by train? Helen wants a bigger car. This coat is okay, but I think the other one is nicer. Don't take the bus. It's easier to take a taxi. How far is it to the station? A mile? No, it's farther, about 2 miles. You should be more careful. I don't like my job. I want to do something more interesting. Is it more expensive to go by car or by train? The weather wasn't very good yesterday, but it's better today. Do you feel better today? No, I feel worse. Which is worse, a headache or a toothache? I'm taller than you. The Capitol Hotel is more expensive than the Grand Hotel. She's taller than him. Athens is older than Rome. Are oranges more expensive than bananas? It's easier to take a taxi than to take the bus. How are you today? Not bad, better than yesterday. The restaurant is more crowded than usual. I can run faster than him. I can run faster than he can. You're a better singer than me. You're a better singer than I am. I got up earlier than her. I got up earlier than she did. How much did your shoes cost? $50? No, more than that. The movie was very short, less than an hour. They've got more money than they need. You go out more than me. Box A is a little bigger than box B. Box C is much bigger than box D. Sue is a little older than Gary. She's 25 and he's 24. The hotel was much more expensive than I expected. You go out much more than me. I'm 93. I'm 96. She's old, but she's not as old as he is. Box A isn't as big as box B. Rome is not as old as Athens. The Grand Hotel isn't as expensive as the Western. I don't play soccer as often as you. The weather is better than it was yesterday. It isn't as cold. I don't have as much money as you. I don't know as many people as you. I don't go out as much as you. Rome is not as old as Athens. Athens is older than Rome. Tennis isn't as popular as soccer. Soccer is more popular than tennis. I don't go out as much as you. You go out more than me. She's not as old as him. She's not as old as he is. You don't work as hard as me. You don't work as hard as I do. The weather today is the same as yesterday. My hair is the same color as yours. I arrived at the same time as Tim. Box A is bigger than box B. Box A is bigger than all the other boxes. Box A is the biggest box. The Best West Motel is more expensive than the Sleep Inn. The Best West Motel is more expensive than all the other motels in town. The Best West Motel is the most expensive hotel in town. The church is very old. It's the oldest building in the town. What is the longest river in the world? Money is important, but it isn't the most important thing in life. Excuse me, where is the nearest bank? Ken is a good player, but he isn't the best on the team. The movie was very bad. I think it's the worst movie I've ever seen. What is the most unusual thing you've ever done? I only have $2, not enough for a taxi. She isn't going to take a taxi. She doesn't have enough money. He can't reach the shelf. He isn't tall enough. Is there enough salt in this soup? Yes, it's fine. Why don't you buy a car? You've got enough money. I've got some money, but not enough to buy a car. Would you like some more to eat? No thanks, I've had enough. You're always at home. You don't go out enough. Do you want to go swimming? No, it isn't warm enough. Can you hear the radio? Is it loud enough for you? Don't buy that coat. It's nice, but it isn't long enough. This sweater isn't big enough for me. I don't have enough money for a new car. I don't have enough money to buy a new car. Is your English good enough to have a conversation? There aren't enough chairs for everybody to sit down. The shoes are too big for him. There's too much sugar in it. It's too loud. Can you turn the radio down? I can't work. I'm too tired. I think you work too hard. I don't like the weather here. There's too much rain. Let's go to another restaurant. There are too many people here. Emily studies all the time. I think she studies too much. Traffic is a problem in this town. There are too many cars. The hat is too big for him. The radio is too loud. Can you turn it down, please? There's too much sugar in my coffee. I don't feel very well. I ate too much. The hat isn't big enough for him. The radio isn't loud enough. Can you turn it up, please? There is not enough sugar in coffee. You're very thin. You don't eat enough. These shoes are too big for me. It's a small house, too small for a large family. I'm too tired to go out. It's too cold to sit outside. She speaks too fast for me to understand. Sue reads a newspaper every day. He speaks English very well. I like Italian food very much. Did you watch television all night? Paul often wears a black hat. We invited a lot of people to the party. I opened the door slowly. Why do you always make the same mistake? I'm going to borrow some money from the bank. We went to a party last night. Lisa walks to work every day. Will you be at home tonight? I usually go to bed early. We arrived at the airport at 7. Dave lived in the same house for 20 years. Joe's father has been in the hospital since June. My brother never speaks to me. She's always late. Do you often go to a restaurant? I sometimes eat too much. Don't forget to call Laura. I've already called her. I've got 3 sisters. They are all married. I always drink coffee in the morning. Helen often goes to Chicago on business. You sometimes look unhappy. They usually have dinner at 7. We rarely watch television. Richard is a good swimmer. He also plays tennis and volleyball. I've got 3 sisters. They all live in the same city. I'm always tired. They're never at home during the day. It's usually very cold here in the winter. When I was a child, I was often late for school. Where's Laura? She's still in bed. I've got 2 brothers. They're both doctors. I will always remember you. It doesn't often rain here. Do you usually drive to work? I can never find my keys. Have you ever been to Egypt? Did the phone just ring? The children have all finished their homework. An hour ago, it was raining. The rain hasn't stopped. It is still raining now. I had a lot to eat, but I'm still hungry. Did you sell your car? No, I still have it. Do you still live in Los Angeles? No, I live in San Francisco now. Bill will be here soon. "20 minutes ago, they were waiting for Bill." Where's Bill? He's very late. They're still waiting for Bill. Bill hasn't come yet. Where's Emma? She isn't here yet. What are you doing tonight? I don't know yet. Are you ready to go yet? Not yet, in a minute. Have you decided what to do yet? No, I'm still thinking about it. She hasn't left yet. She's still here. I haven't finished my homework yet. I'm still doing it. What time is Joe coming? He's already here. I'm going to tell you what happened. That's not necessary. I already know it. Sarah isn't coming to the movies with us. She has already seen the film. I gave the keys to Sarah. I gave Sarah the keys. That's my book. Give it to me. These are Sue's keys. Can you give them to her? Can you give these flowers to your mother? I lent my car to a friend of mine. Did you send a postcard to Kate? We've seen these pictures. You showed them to us yesterday. Give me that book. It's mine. Tom gave his mother some flowers. I lent Joe some money. How much money did you lend him? I sent you an email. Did you get it? Nicole showed us her vacation photos. Can you pass me the salt, please? I bought my mother some flowers. Can you get me a newspaper when you go out? I gave the keys to Sarah. I gave Sarah the keys. That's my book. Can you give it to me? Can you give me that book? I gave it to her. Here are the keys. Give them to your father. The car stopped and the driver got out. We stayed at home and watched television. My sister is married and lives in Houston. He doesn't like her and she doesn't like him. I bought a newspaper, but I didn't read it. It's a nice house, but it doesn't have a garage. Do you want to go out or are you too tired? I got home, had something to eat, sat down in an armchair, and fell asleep. Karen is at work, Sue has gone shopping, and Chris is playing football. It was very hot, so I opened the window. Joe plays a lot of sports, so he is very fit. They don't like to travel, so they haven't been to many places. I opened the window because it was very hot. Joe can't come to the party because he's leaving town. Lisa is hungry because she didn't have a breakfast. Because it was very hot, I opened the window. It was late and I was tired, so I went to bed. I love New York, but I wouldn't like to live there because it's too big. When I went out, it was raining. It was raining when I went out. When you are tired, don't drive. Don't drive when you are tired. Helen was 25 when she got married. When Helen got married, she was 25. Always look both ways before you cross the street. Before you cross the street, always look both ways. While I was waiting for the bus, it began to rain. It began to rain while I was waiting for the bus. He never played the football again after he broke his leg. After he broke his leg, he never played the football again. Next week, Sarah is going to New York. She has a friend, Lisa, who lives in New York, but Lisa is also going away to Mexico. So they won't see each other in New York. Lisa will be in Mexico when Sarah is in New York. When I get home tonight, I'm going to take a shower. I can't talk to you now. I'll talk to you later when I have more time. Please close the window before you go out. Rachel is going to stay in our apartment while we are away. I'll wait here until you come back. If we take the bus, it will be cheaper. We will get there more quickly if we take a taxi. Should we take the bus or a taxi? If we take the bus, it will be cheaper. If you don't hurry, you will miss the train. If you're hungry, have something to eat. If the phone rings, can you answer it, please? It will be cheaper if we take the bus. You will miss the train if you don't hurry. I'm going to the concert if I can get a ticket. Is it okay if I use your phone? Are you going to the concert? Yes, if I can get a ticket. If you see Anne tomorrow, can you ask her to call me? If I'm late tonight, don't wait for me. What should we do if it rains? If I don't feel well tomorrow, I'll stay home. Are you going out later? Maybe if I go out, I'll close the windows. Are you going out later? Yes, I am. When I go out, I'll close the windows. When I get home tonight, I'm going to take a shower. If I'm late tonight, don't wait for me. We're going to play basketball if it doesn't rain. If we had the money, he would buy a fast car. He would buy a car if he had the money. I don't know the answer. If I knew the answer, I'll tell you. It's raining, so we're not going out. We'd get wet if we went out. Jane lives in a city. She likes cities. She wouldn't be happy if she lived in the country. If you didn't have a job, what would you do? If we had a car, we could travel more. I'm sorry, I can't help you. I'd help you if I could. It's not a very nice place. I wouldn't go there if I were you. It would be nice if the weather was better. What would Tom do if he were here? I want to go and see Helen. If I have time, I'll go today. I like that jacket. I'll buy it if it isn't too expensive. I'll help you if I can. I want to go and see Helen. If I had time, I would go today. I like that jacket, but it's very expensive. I'd buy it if it wasn't so expensive. I'd help you if I could, but I can't. I can't speak 6 languages. I met a woman. She can't speak 6 languages. I met a woman who can speak 6 languages. John wasn't wearing a hat. It was too big for him. Jack was wearing a hat that was too big for him. Jack was wearing a hat which was too big for him. A thief is a person who steals things. Do you know anybody who can play the piano? The man who called didn't give his name. The people who work in the office are very friendly. An airplane is a machine that flies. Emma lives in a house that is 100 years old. The people that work in the office are very friendly. An airplane is a machine which flies. Emma lives in a house which is 100 years old. Do you remember the woman who played the piano at the party? The man is carrying a bag. It's very heavy. The bag he is carrying is very heavy. Kate wants some money. What is she going to do with it? What is Kate going to do with the money she won? The man was carrying a bag. The bag he was carrying. Kate won some money. The money Kate won. You wanted some books. The books you wanted. We met some people. The people we met. Did you find the books you wanted? The people we met were very friendly. Everything I said was true. The movie we saw was very good. Eve is talking to a man. Do you know the man Eve is talking to? We stayed at a hotel. The hotel we stayed at was near the station. I told you about some books. These are the books I told you about. The hotel where we stayed was near the station. I met a woman who can speak 6 languages. Jack was wearing a hat that was too big for him. I start work at 8 in the morning. The banks close at 5. I can't sleep at night. I'm taking a trip at the end of October. Bye, see you on Friday. See you Friday. Do you work on Sundays? Do you work Sundays? The concert is on November 20. The concert is November 20. I'm leaving on Friday night. I'm leaving Friday night. They like to eat out on the weekend. They like to eat out on weekends. I'm taking a trip in October. Amy was born in 1988. The park is beautiful in the fall. Do you often go out in the evening? What are you doing this weekend? We go on vacation every summer. Last summer we went to Europe. I'm leaving next Monday. Hurry, the train leaves in 5 minutes. Bye, I'll see you in a few days. We lived in Japan from 1996 to 2005. I worked from Monday to Friday. We lived in Japan from 1996 until 2005. They're leaving town tomorrow. They'll be away until Friday. I went to bed early, but I wasn't tired. I read a book until 3 a.m. Wait here until I come back. Wait here till I come back. How long will you be away? Until Monday. When are you coming back? On Monday. Joe is in the hospital. He has been in the hospital since Monday. Sue and Dave have been married since 2002. It has been raining since I arrived. We lived in Japan from 1996 to 2005. We lived in Japan until 2005. Now we live in Denver. We came back to Denver in 2005. We have lived in Denver since 2005. Joel has been in the hospital for 3 days. Gary stayed with us for 3 days. I'm going away for a few weeks. I'm going away for the weekend. They've been married for 10 years. Before the movie, after the movie, during the movie. Everybody feels nervous before a test. I fell asleep during the movie. We were tired after our visit to the museum. Before we played, while we were playing, after we played. Don't forget to close the window before you go out. I often fall asleep while I'm reading. They watched TV after they did the dishes. We didn't speak during the meal. We didn't speak while we were eating. We played basketball for 2 hours. I always have breakfast before going to work. After doing the dishes, they watched TV. Before eating the apple, I washed it carefully. I started work after reading the newspaper. Where is David? In the kitchen. In the garden. In Seoul. What's in that box? What's in that bag? What's in that closet? Rachel works in a store. In a bank. In a factory. I went for a swim in the river. In the pool. In the ocean. Milan is in the north of Italy. Naples is in the south. There's somebody at the bus stop. At the door. The car is waiting at the traffic light. Jane is working at her desk. Write your name at the top of the page. My house is at the end of the street. There are some books on the shelf and some pictures on the wall. There are a lot of apples on those trees. Don't sit on the grass. It's wet. There's a stamp on the envelope. Who is that man on the motorcycle? Where's Kate? She's in bed. David's father is sick. He's in the hospital. I like to look at the stars in the sky at night. What's the largest city in the world? I read about the accident in the newspaper. You look sad in this photograph. Did you come here in your car? There's a big tree in the middle of the yard. Where's Kate? She's at work. Do you want me to meet you at the station? I saw your brother at the post office today. Where were you yesterday? And my sisters. I saw Tom at the doctor's. Is Tom at home? Is Tom home? We stayed at a nice hotel. We stayed in a nice hotel. She's at school. Where's your sister? Is she at home? No, she's at school. Does your sister have a job? No, she's still in school. Did you come here on the bus? The office is on the second floor. I met Anne on the way to work. On the way home. My brother lives on a nice street. We're going to New York on Sunday. I want to go to Mexico next year. We walked from my house to the mall. What time do you go to bed? The bus is going to the airport. Karen didn't go to work yesterday. I went to a party last night. We'd like you to come to our house. The Statue of Liberty is in New York City. My brother lives in Mexico. I like to read in bed. The bus is at the airport. Sarah wasn't at work yesterday. I met a lot of people at the party. Helen stayed at her brother's house. I'm tired. I'm going home. Did you walk home? I'm staying home tonight. Dan doesn't go to an office. He works at home. They arrived in Brazil last week. What time did you arrive at the hotel? What time did you get to the hotel? What time did you get to Tokyo? I was tired when I got home. I was tired when I arrived home. Alice is beside Bob. Alice is next to Bob. Bob is between Alice and Carla. Don is in front of Bob. Eric is in back of Bob. Alice is on the left. Carla is on the right. Bob is in the middle. Anne is sitting in front of Bruce. Anne is sitting across from Chris. Chris is sitting across from Anne. Who is that man standing by the window? Our house is by the ocean. If you feel cold, why don't you sit by the fire? The cat is under the table. The girl is standing under a tree. I'm wearing a jacket under my coat. A is above the line. The pictures are above the shelves. B is below the line. The shelves are below the pictures. Jane is going to France next week. We walked from the hotel to the station. A lot of English words come from Latin. We jumped into the water. A man came out of the house and got into a car. Why are you looking out of the window? I took the old batteries out of the radio. I put new batteries in the radio. Don't put your feet on the table. Please take your feet off the table. I'm going to hang some pictures on the wall. Be careful, don't fall off your bicycle. We got on the bus downtown. We walked up the hill to the house. Be careful, don't fall down the stairs. The plane flew over the mountains. I jumped over the wall into the garden. Some people say it is unlucky to walk under a ladder. A bird flew into the room through a window. The old highway goes through the town. The new road goes around the town. The bus stop is just around the corner. I walked around the town and took some pictures. I was walking along the road with my dog. Let's go for a walk along the river. The dog swam across the river. They walked past me without speaking. Excuse me, how do I get to the hospital? Go along this street, past the movie theater, under the bridge, and the hospital is on the left. Jane isn't at work this week. She's on vacation. We watched the news on television. I spoke to Rachel on the phone last night. The house is on fire. Call the fire department. Was the train late? No, it was on time. Lisa got married at 21. A car uses more gas at 70 miles an hour than at 55. Water boils at 100 degrees Celsius. Do you like traveling by train? Jane usually goes to work by bike. You can't get there by car. You have to go on foot. Have you read any books by Charles Dickens? Who is that painting by? Picasso? I was bitten by a dog. Did you stay at a hotel or with friends? Wait for me. Please don't go without me. Do you like your coffee with or without milk? I cut the paper with a pair of scissors. Do you know that man with the beard? I'd like to have a house with a big yard. Some people talk about their work all the time. There was a program about volcanoes on TV last night. Did you see it? I'm fed up with my job. I'm not very good at math. He's afraid of me. Are you afraid of dogs? Why are you mad at me? What did I do? Are you angry about last night? Lisa is very different from her sister. I'm fed up with my job. I want to do something different. The room was full of people. Are you good at math? Tina is very bad at tennis. I'm not interested in sports. Sue is married to a dentist. It was kind of you to help us. Thank you very much. David is very friendly. He's always very nice to me. I'm afraid I can't help you. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry for not calling you yesterday. I feel sorry for them. They're in a very difficult situation. I'm not very good at telling stories. Are you fed up with doing the same thing every day? Thank you for helping me. Mark is thinking of buying a new car. Tom left without saying goodbye. After doing the housework, they went shopping. A man stopped me and asked me for money. Does this book belong to you? I can't find my pen. What's happened to it? Listen to this music. It's great. He's looking at his watch. Look at these flowers. They're beautiful. Why are you looking at me like that? She's lost her key. She's looking for it. I'm looking for Sarah. Have you seen her? Did you talk to Paul about the problem? Can I speak to Chris, please? When Pat is at work, a friend of hers takes care of her children. Don't lose this book. Take care of it. Thank you very much for your help. He never thinks about other people. Mark is thinking of buying a new computer. Wait for me. I'm almost ready. I tried calling the company, but they didn't answer, so I wrote to them. I have to call my parents tonight. Could you use your cell phone when you were in Europe? No, my friends and family emailed me instead of calling. Let Sam know where to meet us. Email or text him before he leaves to work. Do you like eating in restaurants? Sometimes it depends on the restaurant. Do you want to come out with us? It depends where you're going. Kate opened the door of the car and got in. I waited outside the store. I didn't go in. I went to the window and looked out. A car stopped and a woman got out. The bus came and I got on. Be careful, don't fall off. She stood up and left the room. I usually get up early. We looked up at the stars in the sky. The picture fell down. Would you like to sit down? Lie down on the floor. The thief ran away. Emma got into the car and drove away. Tim has gone away for a few days. Go away and don't come back. We went out for dinner and then went back to our hotel. Tim is away. He'll be back on Monday. There was an empty seat, so he moved over. I was tired of driving and pulled over. Somebody shouted my name, so I turned around. Put on your coat. Put your coat on. Take off your shoes. Take your shoes off. Put it on. Take them off. It was cold, so I put on my coat. Here's your coat. Put it on. I'm going to take off my shoes. Your shoes are dirty. Take them off. It was dark, so I turned on the light. I don't want to watch this program. You can turn it off. Those are my keys on the floor. Can you pick them up for me? I stopped reading and put my book down. You can take my umbrella, but please bring it back. I took my new sweater back to the store. It was too smart for me. I have Rachel's keys. I have to give them back to her. I read the letter and then put it back in the envelope.